right, here we are. Get into it. Uh, see. Oh, a lot to um. mm, Right. And yes. Choices. At 2K. There's really no speed on here at all. All right, go with it.
one.
Oh, I can't get the third on it. I was gonna stay up.
That's a ball.
There we go. Go on that.
And the winning run is across the score.
Good. Go up.
Hey,
Bad pitch.
0-1.
Oh. Oh, come on.
Ball. Hey!
Got me.
Now batting, right fielder, Mookie Betts.
Got it. That's an out.
Double play. That's gonna hurt.
Yeah! 0-1. Hee-haw! 0-2. One ball, two strikes.
Oh.
15 outs left. Now batting, left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Oh, that was late.
No balls, 2 strikes. Hike 3.
Eesh.
That scores a run.
Oh, wait. There we go. Go on that.
He's
And
dead.
there it is. They've won the showdown.
Back into the menu. Do the refill here. Yeah, Trout. Eddie Martinez. I do need to add some. So definitely Clark. Yeah. Third base. First stop. Second base. Mainly, I'm looking for left contact and power because that's where the most problems. I'll put Ozzy on. He not. So okay, try that. I guess we'll start with the left. Get him out of there. He gonna be good or he not. Start there.
Here's Joey Wendell.
Leading off for Detroit, the second baseman, Joey Wendell.
Right.
Swing and a miss.
Give me
Strike
one.
one.
Get that.
0-1. Out towards left center.
Come on, little
Into the
blooper.
dive, and he got it.
that.
Batting second, the center fielder, number 8, Turkey.
Turkey Stearns stepping to the plate now. Slice the other way and foul.
Very late.
One out, bases empty. That one the other way. Hairston to first, and he
Dang
beats
it.
it.
No problem beating out the infield. Hit right
I
there.
really
Good
don't.
hustle.
No
down the
base
line.
stealing.
And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
Barely any base stealing.
That one not
1-1.
close. And it's 1-1.
You all right?
And that's outside.
2-1.
Stearns leads off first with one away. Next offering is in for a strike.
Hold on, swing
With 2
at that.
strikes,
Two
may
strikes.
see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
On the ground to third, might
Oh.
be 2. Lux for 1.
Double
On
play.
Haskins. Welcome back to the Kaiju Cave. Digging in, Lars Nootbaar. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
0-1.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Don't know how he falling for these fastballs, but that'll work.
Got him.
There we go.
One away. And now the shortstop, Jerry Hairston Jr. Ball one there.
Good man.
Clips the
There
corner.
we go.
And the count 1-1.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike.
Get
Probably
some
go
of this
away,
squirt
look for him to
curve.
Come back in there to try to finish you off.
1-2.
And now the lefty. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Next to hit,
Start you
Michael
out with
Busch.
the curves.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1.
That's off the mark, and the count even 1-1. Just missed. 2 out, space is empty. Just missed.
Come on,
That's
you
good
can't
pitch
lose
there.
me.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken
Full
bat
count.
as you jog back to the dugout.
Payoff pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Let's do a fastball.
Fly ball down the line.
Not gonna make the.
Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball.
Okay. Do the splitter. Do it that time.
Got
Got
it.
him.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Yoel Payamps. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And there's a
nice.
hit.
Everything
That
came
is
together for
the
him.
left fielder,
Anytime you rip a
JD
line drive the other way, you feel
Martinez.
really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball
Good.
travel, and
Man,
you took the
fail
ball
for that.
straight to it. That's
It's
great
0-1.
work right there.
Gotta bring it down.
And that's ripped for a base hit.
So,
Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in
That
scoring
exists.
position,
The third baseman,
and still
Rafael
nobody out.
Devers.
First and second, no outs. Now the third baseman, Rafael Devers. That
That's
misses
the
the
ball.
zone, and that's ball one.
that's out of bounds.
And that clips the inside corner. In the air, left field down the line. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
And Devers hits that one. Sawinski under it. Drops into the
Oh,
glove.
too late.
One
Could have
away.
made it.
Now pitch.
Left-hander out of the bullpen, Aaron
Aaron.
Ashby.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Pete Alonso in the box now. Takes strike one.
Really good
Right
job
down
in
the
this
middle.
spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Double play ball to second. Off balance feed. There's
Oh, you
one.
ain't gonna get
to
a double.
first. Not in
Yeah.
time.
You're not gonna get
Great
no double
effort
play.
there.
Come on now.
So digging in.
Ain't that bad.
Neto.
Well, I'm waiting on it this time. Told you.
And that one
I
fouled
still
off.
was late.
No score here in
I
the
was
second.
waiting on it.
And fouled off.
Wait.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Out to short. Hairston. Third out, and that ends the frame. Back here in Tokyo. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the third base. Bruce
Now
Suter
pitching.
gets the call from the pen.
Bruce Suter.
towards first.
There we go.
And he takes it himself for the out. And now it's
We can
Gavin
pitch
Lux.
the contact.
First pitch misses. And that is out of play. Just missed. Swing
There we go.
and a miss.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Got him.
Caught him looking for the K. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. That one's upstairs, ball one. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike one.
A splitter not gonna work.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
1-2.
Got him.
There we go.
And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the third
can
inning.
move
Here's the
around
catcher,
these
Gabriel
bases.
Moreno. That
There
was
you go.
absolutely belted. And in one hops the wall. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Wastes no time there. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ball game.
Runner in
Get to
scoring
third.
position. No outs. Here's the second baseman, Joey Wendell.
Oh, we gonna
Base
score.
hit right field. Runner
Scoring
around
off of
third. Tag out. They cut down
Man.
the go-ahead run at the plate. And now Turkey Stearns reached on an infield single his first time. And there's a strike.
Pure base
Had
runner,
to
you've
take
gotta
it. It's
stay
too
dialed
hard
in
to
here.
score.
Look for
I can't
anything
get
in
around the
dirt.
bases.
Try your best to get into scoring
Hitting
position.
nothing but singles.
That's inside. That's
Man
a ball.
at first, one away. In the air, left side. And that'll get down for a hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one
Right
away.
fielder, number 90.
Right.
Critical at bat coming up, and in steps Aaron Judge. Swings through that
Oh,
one.
boy.
1-1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Bring the bat up. There we
Swing and a
go.
line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. One runs in. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds it third.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across.
A new arm into the game, the righty Tyson Miller.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him with.
That one to first. Not in time. He's safe.
Here we go.
2 on, 1 out. Now the left fielder, J.D. Martinez. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Well done, drives in the run.
batting.
Showed a willingness to
baseman,
drive that pitch the
Rafael.
opposite
Now we
way.
got some
Didn't get
movements
jumpy,
on the
didn't try to
bases.
pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended.
Yeah.
Oh, now
There
this
it
is
is.
blasted. Way back there.
Ow,
On its
he's
way.
heating up.
Gone. And they add on. It's
Now
6-0. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. He's 0 for 1. This one smoked on its way out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they tack on to their lead. It's 7-0. Now, Zach Neto
ball.
inside. Ball 1. And that one
2-0.
upstairs. And a pop-up right side, foul territory.
Right. Yeah, he's gonna get that one.
Hoskins settles under it and makes the catch. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the catcher, Gabriel Moreno. That one misses, and that's ball 1. Center
Not
field.
underneath that.
Sawinski settles under it, and that'll do it. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Singy, did anybody ever give you the silent treatment?
I don't remember that they did. I think they were pretty cool
ball,
with
no
me in
strikes.
terms of celebrating my rookie year.
All
First
right.
home run came in Anaheim against the
1-1.
Angels. And I always love to watch now, though, especially when that player is unsuspecting. You know, some guys, they've been around long enough to know there's a good chance I'm going to get the silent treatment. But when
All right. Try him.
Tanner Scott gets the ball now.
and he's got a nice lead to work with, so
Now
he should
pitching.
come in throwing strikes,
Tanner.
attacking these hitters.
Go.
Ivan Herrera now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now only one
Batting
out
nut,
remaining.
the left fielder.
Here's the left fielder, Jake Fraley.
Fraley.
That clips a corner. Every once in a while, they'll work that same trick on a veteran player.
No, that
It's
missed.
say
That's the ball.
he's been cold or hasn't hit a home
ball,
run
one
in a
strike.
long time.
Right to.
And that's always fun when you
1
don't
and
see
2's
it
the
coming
count.
at all, and everybody in the dugout goes crickets on him.
Yeah, and
2-2.
that veteran player's usually got a response for
Hack.
Swing and a miss, and he
All
got
right,
him.
game one
And that
down.
wraps it up.
Deuce. Bro.
Ready to go now. Now it's the second baseman, Joey Wendell. And a fastball misses outside for a ball.
1-0.
And away we
Oh,
go
you
this
know, I
afternoon.
forgot to get Trout in.
Liner to second
what I
and
wanted
picked
to
on the
do.
hop. One up, one down. Pop quiz time for you, Singy. Can you tell me what year the Global Baseball League started?
Oh, man. Well, I know it was a
Yeah.
post-war effort to share baseball with the entire
0-1.
world, so I'd imagine sometime in the 50s.
Swing and a
Oh,
high fly
all the
ball
way
left
underneath
field.
that.
He makes the grab and a couple of quick outs. Here comes Aaron Judge.
Hey,
Right,
man,
here we
4
go.
pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
This to third.
Too
Fires
early.
over to
Got him.
Hoskins. Judge out on the plate. Stepping in, Lars Nootbaar. Come on, Lars. There's the strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
And down on strikes, and one gone. And now here is Jerry Hairston Jr.
Ball high.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Pretty smart not to
Get
serve
some
something up
curveball
for him right
action.
there. He's really good at hitting the first pitch.
1 out, base is empty. And strike 2.
That front door slider is such
1-2.
a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing play.
Michael Bush.
No, that's
the next
outside.
to
Ball.
hit takes outside. 2 outs, base is empty. Hard
go.
hit left side.
Get your
Oh, can't
contact.
pick it up cleanly.
Oh, come on.
And now Joseph Ortiz. And a
Yeah.
strike in there. Bush off of first with 2 away. Way
1 ball,
high
1
there.
strike.
Out of the inning,
It's a ball
y'all.
to strike.
Ha! 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings
Yeah.
through that, and it's second inning set to go. Now it's the DH, Tony Clark. This
Yeah.
one driven deep center field on its way. Home run. And they take the lead. It's 1-0. Yoel Payamps
Now
on the
pitching.
pitch here.
And we all know about his slider. It's just
Hi-ya.
filthy, man. And One of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Way high with that one. And now 2-0.
Oh, flung too early.
2 balls, 1
And that
strike.
wasn't the right placement.
And a slider misses down and away. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
You got a full count.
Spider is killing me.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Here's Rafael Devers. Devers, the baby-faced assassin. What a stop.
That was
Takes
a
it
slow
himself for
motion
the count.
dive.
Nicely done at first for the out. 2 down, bases empty. Here's Pete Alonso. And a swing and a miss. There's that
Slider.
slider.
No balls, 1 strike.
Killing me and so much break on it.
And the next
1
pitch
and
is
1.
way outside. Swing and a hard hit
Nice.
ball. Fair ball
Beat the
down the
shift.
first baseline. Now
That's
he'll
a
turn
double.
for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
I really like
Now
that
pitching.
swing, man. He didn't,
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Aaron Ashby.
Big.
and that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is.
Hee-haw.
For the infielders,
That's it.
they got to be thinking about keeping the ball
It's
from
0-1.
getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Swing and a ball driven out
underneath
to
it.
center. That's back there. And
Oh.
that is that.
Right there.
Well, 1-run game, and here is Gavin Lux.
First pitch,
Sprung back to
curveball.
work. In there at the knees, and that's strike 1. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Swings through it,
There we
and
go.
that's a strikeout. And it's Reese Hot. Josh Hader comes
Now
on
pitching.
now.
Josh Hader.
Right through there for a strike. Swing and a chopper out to short. Tosses across to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Jack Sawinski in the box now. No balls and a strike. That's too low. And now it's even 1-1.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
1-2.
Swings and misses. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Nate Pearson.
They know that he can get
Now
a
pitching.
right-hander out, but he's in
Nate.
position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Pearson.
Gabriel
That's a
Moreno,
ball.
the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Pop
Too late.
foul out of play off to the right. That one catches the corner for a strike. And there's a ball.
2-2.
Struck him out looking.
Trying to figure that,
Here's
but
Joey Wendell. Grounded out his first time. Now this is in the air down the line. And that
That
will
was
drop
very
foul.
late.
Kicks and deals. And a
No,
curve
that's
misses outside.
not falling for that.
The other way.
Mm.
Snags it for the second out. 2
The
out,
center
space is
fielder, number
empty.
8,
And now the
Turkey
center fielder, Turkey
Stearns.
Stearns. Flied to left his first time. And that one is lifted in
drop.
the air. Fraley should have it. Nabs it. And that is that. And we're back as we go to the last of the third.
Yeah.
And now it's Ivan Herrera. And
One
there's a
batter,
strike.
I
Good
guess.
heater at 98. Swings and hits one in the air out towards
Oh,
right
good.
field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out.
Pinch hitting.
And there's one
Carson
down. So now a pinch
Kelly.
hitter, Carson Kelly. Looking to start something with one gone. Looking to get the tying run on base. Little chopper rolls foul. Got him looking for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Nootbaar swings through it for strike one.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss there. Hader
No balls,
is just one
2 strikes.
strike away. Missed
Ball.
with a changeup, and it's 1-2. Good job to fight that one off.
I'm buying that either.
Got
There we go.
him, and that's the ball game. 1-0.
Oh, Piazza. Oh, this is my regular. Not gonna that squad. Like I said, didn't want to put out and work on some Angels affinity. I could put at the left back. Doesn't have. Thing left, just in case. Contact extra. Like that's left. I mean, nobody got that. Easy. It's just about the best we can do. Not the best. Chapman. Yes, to know a whole lot about. We'll see. We shall see. These bats. You need a different field. Go to yeah, let's go to Fenway.
And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Hammered on
too
a
slow.
line to the left, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you
That's the
fall
ball.
asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Breaking ball through there for a strike.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you
Oh,
field the ball
good.
cleanly and get one out first.
Like,
It's going to
he
be
got
tough to
this.
hit two
Right
with this
now.
kind of speed in the batter's box.
Now at the plate, Jason Giambi. First pitch swinging.
If he were an average catcher behind
Your
the
ball,
plate,
one
I'd say
strike.
take second base, but this
See
isn't
ya.
a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
0-2.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 0-2. And LaPiedra picks up the K. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Swings through that. Tatis
No
leads
ball,
off
one
first
strike.
with 2 down to the inning. That one
1-1.
misses, and it's 1-1. Gets him to chase after that
You
one.
weren't supposed to be swinging at that.
1-2.
He goes down looking. Back here in Boston. Yeah, the batter now, Joey Wendell. And that's
That's
down
the
and
ball.
away. Outside
Ball.
low.
You
And the
got
count
cutter,
is 2-0.
change, fastball, sinker. There we
Base hit
go.
center field. So a man on base to start the inning. Here's Mike Trout.
Oh, that was a low ball too.
Just
That missed.
missed.
That's the ball.
Throwing everything low.
That one is
Ooh,
absolutely
that's off the
belted.
wall.
Into the monster seats
Okay.
and gone. And this place is rocking. And it gives them the lead in the first. It's 2-0. Up the middle. Oh, he gloves
Oh,
it from
check
his
that
knees.
out.
The throw.
Defensive
On the
player of the
money. Nice
year.
play. Tony Clark digs in now.
I thought I was gonna sneak in there.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
In the air, right field. Joe has a beat on it. And he makes the catch. Out number 2. 2 down, base is empty. And now J.D. Martinez. There's a swing
Here
and
we
a
go.
drive.
That's wall action.
And it bangs off the monster. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in and in there with it double off the wall.
He was all over that one. Loud.
Now
And here is Devers.
Kevin Gingle.
That one's in there. Strike
Could have bring
one.
it back in to catch that, but I didn't think I wanted that one.
And that's in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2
He
pitches
just
by him for a couple of strikes.
throw me
Now backs
anything.
against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out
1-2.
quickly.
Breaking ball inside. 1-2 to count. In the dirt.
Oh, we ain't falling for that.
That one to first.
Oh,
and
so close.
foul
That was
ball.
early, and out the bat wasn't on. Okay. Slider. Slider is my
And a
kryptonite.
second. That misses
That's
the
the ball.
zone, and it's 3-2.
Count is full.
On the ground, right side. Giambi
Got
takes
it.
it himself. That ends the inning. Back now at Fenway. Top of the second. Here's the second baseman, number 6. And he takes a strike.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And that one hit to
Take
first. Alonso takes it to the bag. 1 out in the second. Randall Grichuk now.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
No balls, 2 strikes.
1 out, base is empty. Next pitch
1 ball,
misses
2
way
strikes.
outside. Drilled out towards left center field. That one carrying, and it hits off the monster. And he starts his afternoon
Almost
right
caught
with
it.
a double.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Great hands on that swing to take the inside pitch and drive it into the gap for the double. It's easy to spin off a pitch like that, Berg, and you can pull that thing foul, but that was perfect.
Gets the catcher by a step. Late swing, fouled off.
I mean,
Grichuk on its second.
let's go with.
In with 2 down. Tanner Scott into the game.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Pitch misses there, and the count 1 and 2. Swing and a miss.
Right.
Back now and a new arm in the mound to start the bottom of the second. Keaton
Go
wins.
Pete Alonso.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to
Slider,
keep the score
boy.
right where it is.
Gets
Owen
me
Pete
every
Alonso,
time.
the leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike 1. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
To second for 1. On to first in time.
Still got
Double
2 out
play.
there.
Batting
2
up,
outs,
the
base is
catcher,
empty. Gabriel Moreno, the next to hit. On the ground to third.
Man.
And
Oh,
it gets
I
by.
passed him. They pitching me low.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Joey Wendell. 1 for 1 with a single and a run
Wait
scored
for it.
so far.
There we go.
That's a
What
base
happens
hit.
when you wait?
Now 2 aboard.
I doubt if he throw it down
Here's
there this
Trout.
time.
He's already homered here in this one.
Dude, I'm gonna take the pitch. Do it.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And out of here.
Well,
He
well,
deposits
well.
that one into the monster seats. Another homer.
Just
His
putting Trout
second
in there
home
was
run
a
of
good
the game.
idea.
It's 5-zip. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. He was right
too
there,
late.
strike 1.
Too late.
That one is
1 ball, 1
upstairs.
strike.
Swing and a miss. He was late.
Oh.
Strike 2.
So far,
1
all
and
we've
2,
seen in this
count.
at-bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow
But I
it down
saw
right
that.
here ahead in the count.
That one just misses.
Oh, got
Really
me.
good take, especially
2
with
and
2
2.
strikes.
Way
count.
I
inside.
saw that one. But it's a curveball.
And that eats
It's a
it up.
fastball. Ate him up.
Four hits in a row, and
Now
they're
back,
really
the
swinging it
designated
here.
hitter,
Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a
Sure, he
ball
gonna
that
give me a
hard on the
curveball.
ground, it's going to find some holes.
That one hit
Another
to right.
fastball.
That
Got me,
is the
though.
inning. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the right.
pitch. Hey,
A new pitcher in the game, Ryan Helsley.
Ryan.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big
Little
leads
first
because
pitch.
it just doesn't have the
Curveball.
same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Oh,
Swing and a ground ball up the
come
middle. That's a
on.
base hit.
any other time
now
the
back to the
pitcher
top of the
is
order.
Superman. And that
Once
right
you get the
there,
ball by the
he didn't want to do
pitcher, there's a lot of
anything.
base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Tatis
0-1.
now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the
Curveball
threat by
action.
playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for two.
On that,
And it's through for a hit. Throw back in quickly.
fast enough
First
for
and
that.
second now with nobody out. Here's Ketel Marte. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a high fly ball left
Pitching.
field.
Too much
Martinez has a
contact.
beat on it. Makes the catch for the out. And now the first base.
way too much contact.
New pitcher on now, Bruce Sutter.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Fastball in for a strike. 0-2. Good eye right there.
Not
Too
bad.
close for me, partner, to take that 0-2
1-2.
fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So it's their last chance in this one. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. 2 on, 2 outs. They're down to their final strike. Sutter is just 1 strike away.
1-2.
That misses the zone. Going to count 1 and 2. Stays alive. Fights that one away. Still 1 and 2. 2 outs.
Now all of a sudden you're responsible
Swing and a
here.
miss, struck him out,
There we
and
go.
that is the ball game. 5-0 the final in this.
Moving on. Staying there. Gold. Gets back to San Francisco. Like the best part. We can pitch.
Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. Late on that fastball.
0-1's the count.
Check swing, and he went. That is strike 2.
2 strikes.
This high circle change.
And El Nino is stifled for the K. Ketel Marte up to the plate.
People that started off.
Late swing, foul to the left.
Follow that up with a curve.
And that
1-1.
skips into dirt. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that is foul.
He's dealing with a great 2-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
Foul ball still.
Slow
1
down
and 2
to hit
count.
that one.
1 out, base is empty. Swing and he breaks his bat.
There we go.
Makes the grab for the second out. And here's the first baseman, Jason Giambi.
Oh, it's probably shouldn't have threw that to him.
That misses.
Okay.
1-0. That's inside.
That's a good miss off the inside part of
Yeah.
the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
Swings and
There we go.
misses at the sweeper.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
2 balls, 2
Try
strikes.
that again.
Strike
Body.
3, got him with the sweep. Back here at Oracle Park. Now it's the second baseman, Joey Wendell.
Ooh.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And aboard on the leadoff single.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and
Ooh.
squared it up out
Should have
front.
been
Man,
ready.
It was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Comes up empty.
With 2 strikes, may
0-2.
see some movement
Oh.
over there at first base. Trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Most of his pitches don't
Up
end
and
up,
in.
2 strikes.
And
don't
that
end
is
up high
ball one.
anyway.
Gets a piece.
Ooh, just
and
a
stays
piece.
alive.
Spider.
And a swing and a miss. One gone here.
Totally
It's
missed
Aaron
does
Judge
that, but he
now.
gonna throw me a piece of cheese on his first one.
Slapped
Can't
hard
help
the other
himself.
way, but foul. Wendell at first, one gone. Swings through that
Oh,
one for strike 2.
No
Nice.
balls, 2 strikes.
completely got me.
Just
Ball, that's
misses
too
with
high.
that one.
Didn't fall for it that
I
time.
don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close.
Gonna throw something
it
else
gets.
down there.
That missed by a lot.
Off
2
the
2.
plate.
Man at first, one away.
Finally about to come up here.
Hard
Oh.
liner.
Oh.
Makes the grab. Throw over to first.
No, 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 no.
Tag, and he's out. Trying to get back. Back here in San Francisco. Here's
Thought that was gonna
Gurriel.
drop.
Lopez back to work. And that's
Ball one.
downstairs. And that's ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. 1 and 2.
1 ball.
Going in the same
strikes.
place. Got up to that one.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Got him swinging.
There we go.
Here's the second base. Tanner Scott on to pitch out of the pen here.
Now
And we all know about his slider. It's
Hammer.
just filthy, man. And
Oh,
one of the
got a
better
bunt.
ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Next offering is
man.
downstairs.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Hey.
That's out number 2. Randall Grichuk in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Late with the swing there.
No ball, 2 strikes.
In the air, left field. Martinez
To be
sizing
able to
this one
catch
up.
that.
He's got it, and that's
All right.
back now, and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Scott Alexander.
Now pitching. Scott Alexander.
Tony
Catch
Clark,
the ball.
the leadoff batter, as he
Got
looks at ball
sinker
1.
slider chain.
Ball, that's
Outside.
off the plate.
Now 2-0.
Yeah.
Up the middle,
Ah.
and he knocks it down. Gets it there in time, though, and they come away with an out after a
All
tricky
right.
start to the
This the
play.
guy though.
Here is J.D. Martinez. First
Ball,
pitch
that's
misses.
outside.
0-0 here in the bottom of the second.
Guy right here.
That one found hard
That
the
was
other
late.
way.
Come on.
Line drive, that's a base hit.
Thinker can only land in so many places.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. You'll often hear the phrase, short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and
I'm
came
gonna
away
throw
with a
that
beautiful
sinker
line drive
completely
into
off
center
the
field.
plate.
This
Yep.
one backs to left center.
I
On
tell
his
you.
way, and that one's out of here.
Throw all that other stuff off the plate. I'm not gonna throw that
Devers
sinker off the
rounds
plate.
the bases. It's 2-0. And now it's the polar bear, Pete
Yep,
Alonso.
that was the sinker too.
Fly
Oh,
ball to
I
right.
get
Joe
underneath
getting an
that.
angle on it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away now. And the batter will be the shortstop, Zach Neto. Up the middle, and that chance handled. Jumps, throws. What a play.
Yeah, that was a good play.
New inning getting started, and now Patrick Bailey. And that one fouled off.
Oh, I
Liner,
thought that was
base
one of
hit.
my players. The umpire.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. And Kike
Why is he
Hernandez
running
at the
around this
plate.
ball?
Ground ball could
There
be
we go.
2.
That's 2.
Off balance feed, there's 1 and 2. In time to first for the double play. So they're down to their final out. And now the right fielder, Connor Joe. Hit to right, and
There
that
we
should
go.
do it.
Be out of here.
And that is the ball game. 2-0 your final here.
On to the next one. Oh, good left. I can't use no diamonds on this mini season though. Everybody got to be less than a gold. Okay, let's do Ryan Wu. Check him out.
Here's Joey Wendell. Out towards right center. That's well
Double.
struck. And it's into the gap. Around first and hustling for second. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Challenged him with the fastball
Right.
in the heart of the zone.
Go,
and he was
Trout.
clearly ready to jump all over it.
And now batting, Mike Trout. Out in front and foul to the left side. Wendell leads off second with nobody out. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Tosses to first, 1 out in the top of the first. Applies the tag, and they get 2.
Thought I
Double play.
could have got away with
Here
something.
is Aaron Judge. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And that keeps the inning going.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Fouled off. He was late. And
There you
there's a
go.
rocket into the outfield.
Score off of that.
Judge around second. Coming home. The relay throw. And he's out.
Man,
Up, down, and that ends the inning.
boy, not having this speed.
Here's Mike Trout. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Trout is one of the best players of his generation. He's a fan favorite because he brings a rare combination of speed, power and all-around talent to the team. He's exactly the type of player you want to build around.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So up next, Jeremy Pena. The shortstop
off the
takes the
plate.
ball. 1 out, base is empty. That one fouled off. That's to third,
There we go.
and he can't
Oh,
come up
Devils.
with it. Gets off a throw,
Oh,
and it's
better
in
than that.
time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out.
I think I got.
Yordan Alvarez, the next to hit,
Ball
takes
one,
ball
no
1.
strikes.
And
No,
misses
inside.
inside.
He's out. Bench.
And now 2-1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
2-2 the count.
Caught him looking for the... Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second.
Right, let's go.
Jose Leclerc.
Now pitching. Jose.
J.D.
One.
Martinez. Up to bat next. Lays off the
Fastball,
ball.
slider, cutoff, circle change.
And another ball.
Oh, you got to bring it down here.
And
Ball
that's off
inside.
the inside edge.
It's
3
coming
balls,
right
no
here.
strikes.
Just gonna sit on it.
J.D.
And I
swinging
swung
a
too
drive.
early.
Deep left field.
Oh, he still knocked it
gone.
out. Oh, it was a good
He
swing.
muscles that
Thought I
one
swung
out of
too.
here. And that's how they take
That
the
works.
lead. It's 1-0. Rafael Devers up to hit.
Oh, with this high fastball.
First
1-0.
pitch,
Oh.
not close.
Yeah, and here's a fun stat on Devers. He's at his best when he's hitting homers and doubles. And by the time he was 26 years old, Devers already had over 150 home runs and more than 200 doubles. He's just the 15th player in baseball history with those kinds of
The
numbers
third
at that
one.
age.
Next pitch
Yup.
way upstairs.
You're gonna sit here, right here in the middle, and wait on the next one.
That's ball
Ball
4.
four,
Trying
pitch
another
it down.
Walk
fastball,
me.
but missed the spot.
I take it.
Here's Pete Alonso.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Got to be
Right,
careful
this
with
high
a slugger like
fastball.
this because he can turn it into
Ooh.
a 3-run game in
Fire.
the blink of an eye.
0-1.
It shouldn't throw it.
Ground ball left side could be 2.
get outta
There's
here.
1. He's out. Double
How's
play.
that
Their
contact,
second in
though?
the first 2 innings this afternoon.
No way.
Now a chance for Zach Neto.
Well, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Definitely one of the bigger ones in this game. So that double play is going to be one we look back on when this thing is over. Big time execution, both on the
That's
mound
sliding.
and in the field to get 2 right there.
Got him that time.
Lined, and that's a base hit. And that extends the inning.
I'm sure he feels really
Now
good about
pitching.
that one.
So they turn to the
Taylor.
veteran pitcher in this spot, Taylor Scott.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Gabriel Moreno stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Sliced hard,
Oh,
but
it was
foul.
late.
Cut on and lifted in the air.
Ooh.
And that is a
That's not
foul
good.
ball. Fouls it
That
off,
wasn't going
still
nowhere.
1-2. That's down
That's
and in.
ball 2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches
Expecting
on
that.
one hitter.
Next offering misses, and the
Right,
count's
full
full.
count.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay
Oh, you don't
focused
wanna
on the
walk him.
pitch.
Down the line. And that
All
lands
right.
in no man's land, a foul ball.
Try it again.
That one
Oh, I
out
was
to
late
right.
to it.
Abreu on the move. He's got it, and that is that.
Got me.
Back now at Singer Stadium. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Shea Langoliers. And ball 1.
Oh no. Gotta get that. First pitch strike. He does.
And a big swing and a miss.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time.
Get this
No
pitcher
chance
out.
of even
He's already
fouling it off.
pretty tired.
Swing and a miss. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just wanted to get one out with him.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. One and two here.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Yeah.
And
There
a
we
swing
go.
and a miss. And
Let's go with
he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And
Now
we've got
pitching.
ourselves a pitching change. Rob Nen. And he'll feature a hard slider to work off his fastball. Bobby Abreu in the box now. Takes strike 1.
go.
That's through there for a strike.
0-2.
0-2
Double
now.
that up.
That one
Ball
missed.
That's a really good
Ball
take
right.
right
2
there.
strikes,
Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything
That's
with.
too much plate. Way too much plate.
That one
That's the ball.
off the mark. It's 2-2.
Oh,
Goes
Got
down
him.
looking. So 2 down now, and here is Adrian Beltre. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Just
that's
off
it.
the inside edge. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And there's
Ball
a
two.
ball.
I'm gonna fall for
2
that
outs, base
twice.
is empty. Swing and a high
Come on,
fly
good.
ball down the
Come
right
on,
field line.
Get there, get
And that
there.
drops foul. Got him looking. That's a strike. We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new
All right.
arm on the mound.
Now
Caleb
pitching.
Ort.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And that one
Man.
fouled off.
Gonna get that fastball, cutter, sweeper, cycle change. There we
Line
go.
drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at
That's
the
a
plate.
ball.
And it's even better when it gets you extra bases. Love looking in at your dugout and seeing the guys fired up.
Way
2
high.
balls, no strikes.
All right.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Ooh.
Wendell
balls, 1
stands
strike.
at second with no outs. Late on that
Man.
fastball.
I wouldn't throw him another
2-2
breaking
count.
ball. Try to
Missed
go
it
again with the
again.
fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
There it
And a
is.
base hit up the middle. Rounds 3rd, headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
In the same pitch. Here we go.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. And now 2 aboard.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the
Now
plan to be
pitching.
aggressive.
And now it's going to be Tony Clark.
Again.
And he's already singled in this game. That's in there. It's 0-1.
That was a little different right there.
That one
Off the plate,
missing
ball one.
inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Oh.
That one
balls,
not close.
two
All right.
And the
Who
count is
we got?
even 2-2.
Fastball, slider, sinker.
And that's
I got 3-2.
downstairs and outside.
Okay.
And that'll
That's
load the
ball four.
bases.
Take your
Good.
And
Ball.
Martinez. Golden opportunity
Yeah.
right here.
Gotta throw me something over the plate.
And a good fastball to
missed
start
it.
him off. That's strike one.
0-1.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs.
Slider.
One hitter at a
Oh
time.
my God.
0-2 is the count.
That one
Got
close.
me.
Ruled the ball.
Oh, they didn't call it.
0-1.
Home plate
He got
umpires
me,
trying
though.
to tighten things up a little bit.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
In the infield at the corners, don't be
My
surprised to see
inclination,
him
right?
come
You gonna
home
throw
first.
it up here now?
And
Nope.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now it's Devers at the plate. Walked his first time.
It's only the first out. There we go.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit out into right center. One run across. Throw into third.
picks himself up a
Now
couple of
pitching.
ribbies.
So
Yeah.
2 in scoring position with
Not
1 out.
bad.
Pete Alonso will hit next. He's 0 for 1. Ball
Nope.
1, no
Outside.
strikes.
Slider, fastball, circle change.
And
Two
another
and out.
ball.
Not showing great
The
command
only thing
so
that's
far
gonna be
in
on
this
the inside
at-bat.
is that
2-0 count.
fastball.
He's got to execute here, or this could get ugly.
And that drops in for
Ooh.
a strike.
Nice.
Nasty 2-0
2-0,
slider there
one
for
strike.
a
See that?
strike. That
That
tells
was
me he's
nice.
got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score, and it's now a 6-run lead. A 2-run double.
Back-to-back base hits. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball.
Ooh.
Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Oh, late.
Swing and a ball
Got
popped
under
up.
it.
Raley
I was
under
waiting on that too over there.
2 down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Moreno swings through that one
0-1 for the count.
as he comes to the
Missed
plate
it.
for the 2nd time today.
There we go.
And a rope into center field, base hit. Now a long throw home. It's offline. The run comes in. It's 7-0. Now it's the second baseman, Joey Wendell. Right side. And that one handled
Aw.
on the run, sends it over to first.
Thought
And,
that was gonna squeak past him.
well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any. They turn things over to the southpaw,
Now
Josh
pitching.
Hader.
Compared to
Josh.
some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike
No
zone.
balls, 2 strikes.
That just
Mm.
misses, and the count is 1-2. So my dad told me that he had
Outside,
a
that's
bunch
the
of
ball.
Mickey Mantle rookie cards and a whole bunch of valuable cards, and his
Thank you.
mom tossed them because, what did she know? So I made my mom keep all my baseball cards, and I really don't have any that are valuable. And that story stunk by me. Anyway. Hader winds and deals
1-1.
upstairs. And the count is 1-1. That was your worst start one year. Didn't you start like 3 for 33 or something?
Oh, it was awesome. It was,
One
I mean, it
ball,
was awful.
2 strikes.
Not awesome. It was
That's
awesome.
Not
for,
so awesome.
It was awesome for pitchers facing me, but it was awful for me.
Swing, and
Oh,
this one's
come on.
blasted. It's got a
Judge got
chance.
that.
Onto the track, and he makes the catch. So it's their last chance in this one. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Luis Rengifo. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Slice down the right side. This could end it. And a swing and a miss, and that is
Right.
the ball game. This one ends.
Was to let him play? Got good left. They would let him in. Play real. Left, right, center. Bench. But I was looking for double left. Not good. Simpson. But it's I guess I could Taylor Cruz. One is Simpson. That was one. And I mean, oh, good. That's good power on both sides. Power. Looking for a power. Power and clutch. I wanted to put there. Swabber. Whatever. Okay. So we got the bats. Plenty of bats on the bench. Clark. All right, go with it. We run with these. All right. Back.
Hello. Here's Joey Wendell.
Oh, over
Line
his
drive, and
head.
that's base hit out into left center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Here's Trout, outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Just
that's
off
out.
the outside edge.
All right.
And now it's even up.
1-1. Ball that's outside.
That one in there to Mike Trout.
Ah,
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
got 2-2.
Off the
That
mark
count
there.
3-2.
Counts full, 3-2.
Okay, you got to throw it right here.
And ball
That's ball
4, 2
4.
aboard.
All right.
Now he's
Go
got
ahead,
2 runners
walkie.
on after that walk, and things can get
I
out
know
of
it's
hand in a
coming right
hurry
here
in these
now.
situations, so he's going to have to find a way to get back into the strike zone.
Aaron Judge at the
Oh.
plate. That one
Can
outside.
you locate that
And that's
fastball,
ball 1.
fastball, slider, knuckle curve, and a changeup. Pretty sure.
Hard grounder into the
Want it to
outfield
go
for an out.
down.
Heading for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. Tyler Ferguson will take
Oh,
over
that
here.
quick.
And the batter now, Tony Clark.
Fastball, slider, cutter.
Ferguson.
Hammers
Yes.
that one deep left field, and
There we go.
forget it. He'll touch them all. It's 4-0. JD Martinez stands in. And first offering is fouled
late.
off. Singing one thing
On the
visiting teams
fastball.
always chat about before playing in this stadium is the dimensions of the outfield wall.
There
That
he
one
is.
ripped. High bounce takes it over the
Oh,
fence for an
double.
automatic double. Runner in
Right.
scoring position, no outs. Devers now. There's a
Oh.
swing and a miss.
Yeah, only
late.
307 down the
One's the
left field
count.
line and 325 in right. It's a great park for right-handed pull hitters, and the deepest part of the
outside.
park doesn't take up much space.
This is a hitter's park, no doubt. Not
2-1.
close with that one. 2-1.
Right, come on back over the middle.
Singing, we were chatting about the GBL a little bit earlier.
Thought
One of the first things people bring
couldn't
up
get
is
the
the
bat up.
28-game schedule. But it feels like people
There we
forget
go.
why we only play 28 games in this league.
I got
Well,
the
anyone
bat
who
up there.
questions the length of the season
Early,
isn't
but-
traveling with us from New Orleans to
Happened.
Tokyo to Lima, that's for sure.
Pete Alonso
0-1.
in the box now as he leaves that one up
Hand
high.
up here.
Not
2
even
balls,
close
no
there.
strike.
Ball 2. Exactly right, Chris. We can't play 162 when we're covering nearly every continent on the planet.
Oh, that was in
Seriously,
the
though, are
gap.
we in
Come
London
on.
or Liechtenstein next weekend?
I think we're in Cairo.
It's a good thing I asked.
Caleb Ort takes over on the
Hey,
mound.
what?
Caleb.
Oh, it fell.
Zach Neto at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one.
Like,
And now the count is even. The 1-1 is fouled off. Martinez
Bring it up.
at second with 2 down.
Two balls, 2 strikes.
oh, 2-2.
Swing and
There
that
it
ball
is.
smashed on a line. He's there. He's got it.
Bought it.
And that'll do it.
That'll
But
work.
the biggest swing of the inning comes right here. Back here in Seoul, here's Mike Trout. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. Check swing, called strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swings and misses, struck him out. Now it's going to be Jeremy Pena. Yeah, that's fouled off. 1 out, bases empty. And that one lifted in the
fuck
air
that.
center
Fuck
field.
that one.
Trout is there. Corrals it. And there's 2 down. Here's Yordan Alvarez.
Here's a player known for playing better in day games, which is not always the case. I mean, day games are different, Boog. Things change from game times to your daily routine, but he sure makes the transition look easy.
Cut on and missed.
Right.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Michel Otonez.
Now pitching.
Slice to right. Fair ball.
That's dropped.
Makes the turn and heads for second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Didn't take long to get a
Now
result
that
for that at bat.
second
First pitch
baseman,
fastball in a
Joey
great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
At the plate, Joey Wendell on the ground out to short. Sends it across
See if
the
I can
first.
make it.
1 out in the second. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double
Oh,
play.
man. I took off when
2
he
down,
threw it.
bases empty. Down the number 2 hitter, Mike Trout.
Trout.
Swing and a miss.
Too late.
Blew it by him at
Too
99.
late.
Yeah, the pitch is in for a
Mm.
strike. And it's
Right.
0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck
Oh.
him out.
Slider.
And welcome back to the
Leadoff
ballpark.
for
Bottom of
Seoul,
the inning.
the catcher,
And now
Shea.
Shea Langoliers.
Langoliers.
Shota back to work. That's in there. And it's 0-1.
Split action.
And that
1
one
ball,
upstairs.
2
Ball
strikes.
1.
Dude.
Swing and a
go.
miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. So digging in, Bobby Abreu. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
0-1.
Foul ball.
Fastball.
Hit in the air out to center field. Trout settles under it. Hauls it in, 2 away. So up next, Adrian Beltre. Check
Oh, he
swing on the
went.
first pitch. Appeal down to first. And he
No
went,
doubt.
says Larry Bullard.
Pitch the contact.
Two down, nobody on. That
Ball.
misses the zone. And the count 1-2. Ground ball right
Oh.
side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Sam Bachman
Work
on
with
the
that.
pitch here. And now big number 99,
Now
Aaron
pitching.
Judge.
Sam.
Swing and a miss.
Man.
That's the slider. 0-1.
Now, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there.
Ooh.
Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Swings through it,
Oh,
and that's
too
a
early.
strikeout. Next is the designated hitter, Tony Clark. He's already homered in this game. Whacked out to center
There we
field.
go.
That's well struck.
Should be another one.
That'll make it out of here. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add a run. It's 5-0. And here is
Come on, JD.
J.D. Martinez to first. And Martinez is out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but
There we
going to
go.
work at the
Oh,
And puts the squeeze on that one.
that would have been a double.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the first baseman.
Put him out. Go with him.
Now
New pitcher now, Blake Trinan.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Now it's Randy Arozarena. And first offering is fouled off.
Boog, there's an arcade down that first baseline, and the way this game is going, I'm starting to wonder if we would have been better off having these teams play skee ball or something.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Foul ball still a 1-2 count.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. Goes
There we
down
go.
swinging for the strikeout. Now only one out remaining. That one down the line, and it gets by him. Now he'll turn for second. Still manages a throw, and he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
Trout at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
There we go.
Steps
Yeah.
on the bag himself.
Moving
all
on.
game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together.
You look at some of the goals on 12 games. Mark Hanna rebuild. I got him. Shane, also, I will have to get Shane Bieber first. Well, in his pitch. Mitch Garver. Okay. I do need to see if I got Mark Can. Not sure what. Um, maybe I misspelled it. I got it. Distributor series. Distributor series. Distributor. No, I don't got it. I do. Oh, he's I got him on the bench. That's where I'm messing up at. I could have been put him in. Somebody out. Somebody got to play. Somebody got to play out of position. That's what really happened. Oh no. He'll just play out of position. All right. Go to the Rockies.
So almost ready to get underway. And on the mound today, Luis Castillo. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Rube. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning.
Oh, you got to be. Well, okay. He is out of position. Oh.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And ball one to Judge. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
One ball.
Henderson on at first. Nobody out. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And the fastball tied him up as it squirts away.
He is way out of position.
And now a man into scoring position.
I'm better to do this.
Judge waits. Lifted in the air, right center field. And it drops in. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that is a big first out. 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate.
Man.
And he'll move up to second, no problem. Should be a pass ball, and that takes away the double play. Swing and a miss. Struck him
Yeah,
out.
out of position really does mean something. I've never seen it mean this
No
much.
change in the first, and here's the new arm, Bruce Sutter.
Now pitching.
Now here is Ryan Roberts.
Sugar.
0-1's the count.
Swinging a foul out of play. Second and third, 2 down.
This,
Popped in
yeah,
the
there
air.
we go.
Left field. Martinez
Yeah,
moves
good job.
towards it. Brings it in. And that's the third out. Bottom of the first. Digging in. Joey Wendell. And that one sliced foul. The
Oh.
schedule is always
That
a
was
topic
late.
in the GBL. How could it not be? You play 28 games against 7 other teams, and the top 4 advance to the postseason.
Exactly.
There you go.
8 teams, and you play the other 7 teams 4
Whoop.
times for a total of 28 games.
And now batting, Mike Trout. And that's in there for strike one. What's the impact of this type of schedule?
Well, you don't get many extra chances, that's for sure. And you can't have a bad series against a bad team and figure you'll just make it up later.
In the air, right side. Judge getting an angle on it. He's got it, and there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Aaron
Ball,
Judge
that's off the plate.
in the box, lays off for ball one. Fastball for a strike. It kind of sounds like you're saying this format feels like the playoffs right from the start of the season.
It does, Boog, and obviously no one is getting eliminated right away, but you can't afford a losing streak either. Only 4 teams make the playoffs, and there's always tough competition for those spots.
Man at first, one away.
Got me on that one.
Next offering way off the plate. And delivers outside.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the
Full
pitch.
count.
He's got good enough speed to steal the
Come
bag
in.
to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
And a swing and a miss. 2 out. Next to hit, Tony Clark. And that drops in for a strike. Wendell, the runner at
Let's
first
stay up
with
here.
2 gone.
This is where everything's falling.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it flies to the deepest part of the park. No doubt about this one. Home run. Edwin Uceta comes on now.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
J.D. Martinez in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Somebody else will want to stay up here.
To third.
Messed up on that.
Throws to first. Inning over on the ground out. Now batting Tristan Casas. That's a slider for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Swings and chases a low one. Canna gathers, throws the first, puts the glove on him. One gone of the strikeout.
Bro,
Now here is Austin
he was
Wells.
working me out.
And takes low for ball one. In the air to left down the line. Martinez has a beat on it. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Carlos Pena getting ready to hit. That clips the corner. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
No ball, 2 strikes.
2 outs, base is empty. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Right through
go.
there. Got it. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Liam Hendricks.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Line drive,
Nice.
and that
Oh,
should
that's
be
a
extra
double.
bases.
I was
Around
thinking
first,
just a
heading for
single.
2. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. The
Too
pitch
late.
behind with that swing. It's
0-1.
strike 1. Since debuting in 2019, no player in the majors has hit more homers than Pete Alonso. Swing,
Got
a
underneath
high fly
it.
ball, well struck.
You can get the
That's
third
back
on
there.
that stuff.
And
Oh!
head for a homer.
Check that out.
He circles
All
the
right.
bases. It's 4-0. Stepping in, Zach Neto. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Can be tough to
0-1's the
bounce
count.
back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Go.
Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. That pretty much split the zone.
Just gambling on everything
those are the ones
being
where you gotta make them pay.
He's elevated.
Here's Mark Canha. And a
All right,
liner
he got
around into
himself a
right
base
center for
hit.
a base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Got the hit.
Now on the bump.
Put the catcher back. Good Lord.
Jonathan Loaisiga. So the lineup flips over. Here's Joey Wendell. Singled and scored his first time. Missed with a changeup. Ball 1. Neto at second. Moreno on at first with nobody out. On the ground, could be 2. Throws to Henderson. On to first. Out. Double play. Just got it there in time.
Now
Now
back.
Trout
Center
gets a
field.
chance to
Right,
hit.
Trout.
Mike
Go.
Trout.
Don't bring that sinker down here.
Late with the swing there.
Oh, that's that slurve
Put
right
that
there.
up.
He threw it extremely well. He talked about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Ground ball
There
to the
you
middle.
go.
That's a base hit. In comes the run from third to add on. It's an RBI single. It's 5-0.
Picks himself up in RBI. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just
I know we ain't
perfect.
gonna
Got
get to
great
him
wood
now.
on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Judge
Well, I
stands in
guess
here.
I
Takes
was
ball
wrong.
1 low. Hard hit right
Come on.
side.
He nailed that.
Handles, throws to first. That ends the. So coming into the game now on defense, Gabriel Moreno.
Let's get.
He takes over behind the plate. Pitching change here, Rob Nen.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these
0-1's the
hitters.
count.
On the ground to first. Alonso steps on the bag. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Henderson batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. And a foul ball. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Aaron Judge comes to the plate now. We think of home runs when we see Judge, which makes sense because, well, he hits a lot of them.
Yeah, you're right about that, Boog. In fact, Judge hit 300 home runs before he reached 1,000 hits. The only other player in MLB history to do that was Mark McGwire.
I think of home runs with that guy, too.
Yeah, same.
Nen is just one strike away.
There you go.
And that's the ball game. 5-0 the final in this.
Hey. That mission was. Oh. Okay. Tally 10 total bases. Then I get Shane Bieber. And then I do 12 innings. Possible. But let me who's that? Oh, let me check on AD. Oh, so I got all his stuff. All I have to do is finish this stuff up. Okay. So I can take him out. Second. Stay on the bench or let me put some. Got all those bats. Supposed to be. Let's do that one again. Oh, I forgot to change that line. I think everybody's okay. That worked.
Just about set to go now. And towing the slab here, Brandon Sproat.
Well, this guy featuring that straight four-seam fastball, but off of it throws the cutter, and really he's most effective when he's using that cutter off the four-seam fastball just to miss the barrel of the bat. Not always going to see the swings and misses, but if you can somehow get weaker contact, you have a chance to collect some outs.
There we go.
It's going to look the same until the very last second, so hitters are going to have to make a decision and hope that sometimes they're able to guess right.
Aaron Judge stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. On the ground to short, Neto. 2 up, 2 down.
Got him.
And it's Rafael Devers in the box.
Put a curveball in here.
Nice curveball for a strike.
0-1.
Fought off foul. Waves at the bender.
Oh,
Here's
that's
Joey
what I supposed to bring.
Obviously a guy who makes good
Turn it
contact,
up.
hits for
And
average.
get more
But one of the
at-bats.
things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Swing and a ball
That's a
hit
drop.
out towards left center field. It gets down a base hit. So
He
a
is-
man on base
He
to
is
start
really
the inning. Here's Trout.
with these little loopers. I give him that.
And fouled off.
Oh,
They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the
I
lineup. And
missed
I think
that.
it's
Too
very
late.
important today when everything is under the microscope.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. Here is Aaron Judge. That one misses, and it's 1-0. This one in the air, right
dropped it
field.
too low.
Judge is under it. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. And next is the designated hitter, Tony Clark. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. Off the mark there. And that is ball 1.
Do nothing with it right there.
And that one is inside. Wendell off of first with 2 away. Hit hard, but
And that
foul
was
off to the
2.
left.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
2 outs.
There we go.
Ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck.
He ain't catching that.
Down, 1 hops off the wall. Headed for
4
the
off of
plate.
that.
The relay, it's off the mark, and he scores. And it's 1-0. Edwin Uceta gets the ball now.
And that's a big potential run out there in second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting
There we go.
Lays out, but
1 base.
can't squeeze it. No throw, and that leaves him with runners at first and third after a tricky play. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Here's Rafael Devers. Right down the chute. It's 0-1.
You gotta be kidding me, doing some maintenance right in the middle of this game.
To really open things up with a couple of
Yeah,
runners
got
on.
to
Let's
be
see if they
kidding.
can cash in.
Liner, and this could be trouble. 1 runs in. Coming home. Across is the runner from first. And he's out. Up, down. Back here at Coors Field. Here's Tyler O'Neill.
Gonna put that right in the middle
And that misses.
of this game.
1-0.
Boog, here's a guy at the plate.
I'm
I'm
trying to
expecting
get
have a good
stats.
game. He always seemed to play better in road games.
Very high with that one. And it's 2-0. And another ball. That one misses. So a leader.
Come on, man. How you well, is
Here's
this
the
still the
second
first
baseman,
thing?
Brian Roberts.
Oh, it's the second.
New pitcher on here, Tanner Scott.
Tanner.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Inside, just missed. Fastball the inside corner for the strike. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. So digging in, Tristan Casas. Foul ball there. And strike 2.
2 pretty nasty
Oh,
sliders.
give me that double play
Get
ball.
this hitter into an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to
See
look
what
up
I'm
in the
saying?
zone and spin on
Gotta be
anything that's
kidding.
down.
Just misses.
Gonna do
And
that
it's
right
1-2.
in the middle of me playing.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Next offering is down low. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now here is Austin Wells. Misses off the plate, and that's ball 1.
Got to have a better system than this.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss and a slider.
Wow, no
1
fair
ball,
right there.
2
I mean,
strikes.
that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just got to have to
Toss to Alonso. That's out number 3. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Zach Kelly.
Now pitching. Zach Kelly.
Whoa.
High fly ball right field. That one back. That one on its way, and it's gone. And they add to their lead. It's 4-0. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Zach Neto. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Waste no time there. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And first offering is fouled
It
off.
sunk on me right there.
And there's a hit. And now two aboard.
Back-to-back singles. Nice job of driving that pitch
Back to the
other
top
way
of the
on
lineup.
line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it
I
perfectly.
mean, just to
Wendell
hold off.
takes a ball as he stands in for the
At
second
least I
time.
finish this game before that full maintenance
Now
or
a
whatever.
screamer into the outfield. Squeezes
All
it.
right, you can
Runner
make it to
tags
third
at
on
second.
that.
The throw to third, and he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. One away. And Liam Hendricks will take over on the mound. Hard-throwing Australian. Here's Mike Trout. Swings and misses and one down
I'm
below the
swinging at
zone.
that.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches
that's
down
up
in the
there.
zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
2 on, 1 out. And that is out of play.
Very late.
Now
Two
one
balls,
missed.
2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here comes Aaron Judge. Flied to right his first time. That's in there. Strike
Good
one.
pitch. There we
That's
go.
a base hit. Run scores.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. The ball absolutely jumped off the bat on that swing. Kind of made my eyes light up, and the data we're getting doesn't disappoint in the slightest. 116 miles per hour.
Put this one with that.
Well, got to pause on that thought. Top half of the third inning, and now the DH, Carlos Pena. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball one. He swings and fouls one off. That's outside, and a count 2-1. That one fouled off. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jake Mangum. Right through there for a strike. 1 out, bases empty. Fastball for a strike. Got him swinging. Now only 1 out remaining. Ryan Helsley taking over on the mound. He's into the game with the bases empty. On the
There we go.
ground, and this should do it. And that'll do it. 5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our
I won't hold off on that because of the maintenance. I just do a couple of these JD moments. That way, if I lose out, I won't lose out on nothing big. These I should be able to do, and it should still count.
first and second. No
That way, if
outs.
they shut it
Now
all the way
JD
down for
Martinez
maintenance,
at the plate.
needs to be something that, like, okay, I can do it
That
again.
missed by a lot. Ball one. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. And it's
What was that?
just
Very late.
foul. On the ground right side.
Yeah,
4,
break.
6, 3, and they turn the double play. What about the fans at Fenway? Would they let you have it from time to time?
They're definitely intelligent baseball fans, which is awesome. They're not waiting for something to happen. They can smell a big inning or anticipate a situation setting itself up.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 1.
One thing I found that was very cool was making a great play to end the inning and running off the field and getting a standing ovation, even at times when you're not a player on their team. As long as you're not winning, they will celebrate
too
and
late.
applaud a great play on the field. These fans here, they love and respect baseball.
Foul tip, and he hangs on for strike 3.
Oh, that's crazy. Absolutely bonkers.
First and second, no outs. So stepping in for Boston, J.D. Martinez. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. And that's a base
Still
hit.
not. I couldn't even get the
They
RBI
were
out
just
of that.
here. Bases loaded, no outs.
Everything came together for him.
Swing and a miss.
I knew it. I knew it.
First and second, no outs. Martinez, the next to hit. Wu back to work. Just missed.
Ball.
A swing and a miss, and that's
That was a
strike 1.
strike
No,
anyway.
they just threw that
1-1.
fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Come on.
Abreu, the lead runner at second. Rafaela at first with no outs. Inside,
that's it.
2-2. That one
There we
ripped
go.
right center
Oh.
field, and this one looks like trouble. One run across. Now 2 runs score, and it's now a 2-run game.
Making some noise here, 2 RBIs on that
Alright.
swing.
I just need one more extra base hit.
And that one is downstairs, and it's 1-0. Swings through that one out in front that time.
1-1.
That's not gonna
Base
do it.
hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out.
So, Boog, you went to college in this town. What was it like for you being a college student and having the opportunity to bounce over here to Fenway Park and
Ball
see some
outside.
games?
Yeah, in fact, 1990, a couple of college classmates and I, we were in college. We bought standing room tickets, and then the next night got a chance to
that's
see the Red Sox clinch the
I
East
missed
against
out.
the White Sox in that sliding catch in the corner by Tom Brudansky. The Red Sox would end up losing to the Oakland A's in the
2-1.
playoffs, but that's one of the things that I'll think about in terms of memories from going to college and going to Fenway. And
Oh,
JD
that
gets
was
a
it.
piece, now 2-2.
I was late.
And there's the
Count is
ball.
full.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Struck him out looking. 2 on, 1 out. J.D. Martinez.
No way I would
now
have
at
thought
the
of
plate.
that.
Misses the zone and gets him to
Man.
chase.
0 ball,
Come
1
on.
strike.
That's not even close to the zone.
Didn't.
Slapping
Oh, I
away,
had that one.
foul.
It was late. Like, I gotta wait for the break.
Gets to third. Solano tosses to first,
Damn
and
it.
Martinez is out. First and second, no outs. And stepping in for Boston, J.D. Martinez. Wu back to work. And a swing and a miss.
Oh,
It's
that
0-1.
was it.
Next
One
pitch,
ball, one
not
strike.
close, up high. He was looking to come up with the shutdown inning, and off to a shaky start.
Oh,
Down the
that
right
might be
field
two.
line. That's a base hit. Coming home. He will score. Hung up in a
Oh,
rundown
come
there.
on. What are you
The relay
doing?
second. The tag, and they cut him
You
down,
gotta
going
be
for
kidding.
2. Swing and a miss as he was late.
No balls, 1 strike.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Quickly in an 0-2
No
count,
balls,
you've got
2
to figure
strikes.
out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one missed. Cut on and missed, struck him out. First and second, no outs. Now the left fielder, J.D. Martinez. Wu back to work.
No, that's out.
outside. Ball 1. And that's in for a strike.
Yeah, break.
Abreu, the lead runner out at second. Rafaela on at first with nobody out. That one at
Ball, that's
95 missed up top, and it's 2-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
He got away
2
with
and 2.
one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Hit on the ground might be 2. First and second, no outs. And next for the Red Sox, J.D. Martinez. That one's in there. That's strike 1. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit.
Goes
Coming
Mike.
home. He'll score easily. Not in
Good
time.
double.
He's safe, and it's second and third with nobody out.
Well, that gets him a little
Oh,
closer in this one.
wasn't even a double.
Wu back to work. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Robles going back, and it's out of here. Into the
Okay,
home
so-
bullpen for a homer.
I just need another extra base hit. I just had one. Whatever. Oh, I'm not
Now,
supposed
there's
to
a
be
certain
swinging
point
that.
where you have to commit to
0-1.
what you think you see,
just
and
not.
he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
There we go.
Out into left center for a
Now
line
that's a
drive
double.
base hit. Around first, digging for 2.
And maybe not.
Now the tag at second, and he's out. No balls and a strike to J.D.
Swung at
Well,
that.
it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
Swing and a miss.
Two really
0-2.
good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count, he's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
No, ball.
Just missing there. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
Boots it. Still fires to first.
ball.
And they get the out. Good recovery. First and second, no outs. Martinez getting ready to hit. Wu back to work. Ground ball right side. First and second, no outs. J.D. Martinez up next for the Red Sox. Ground ball right side, could be
Give me
two.
up.
Fired to second. Relay to first. Double play. First and second. No outs. Now it's J.D. Martinez. Swings through that one.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss.
Oh,
0-2.
Swings through it.
that's right.
J.D. Martinez stands in. Woo back to work.
Hey! Ha! 0 balls, 1 strike.
That misses.
Ball.
And a count even 1-1. He was looking to come up with the shutdown inning and off to a shaky start. Grounder might be 2. There's one. First and second, no outs. And Martinez. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss there. No outs, runners at
0-2.
first and second. That one 90.
Get out of here.
First and second, no outs. And now J.D. Martinez. Backed
1
off
ball,
the
no
plate that
strikes.
time. There's a swing and a drive.
Bro.
And it hits the fence. 1 run is in. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play. It's 4-2.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Just
That missed. That's
missed.
the ball.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the last half of the third. That's in there. And the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in
That
the
missed,
zone
that's the
because that's
ball.
where you can get hurt.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Around first and hustling for second. The relay throw. Safe at second.
Got him.
Swims around the tag. Wow.
I don't think that counts as a double though. Oh, it do. Well, well. All right. For the moment.
Here's J.D. Martinez. Povich back to work. Way
1-0.
inside, gets out of the way. Right side.
That blew it.
J.D. Martinez stands in. That one is absolutely
go.
belted. And it's off the Green Monster. Makes the turn and heads for second. The relay And he's in there. It's a first inning double.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around.
And that drops in for a
Oh
strike.
boy, that was a heck of a pitch.
Hot shot to third. Quips it to Mountcastle. That ends. On the ground to the left.
Oh.
And it's just foul. That was close. Swing and a
That's a
ground
hit.
ball, and that one
Please.
gets through into center field. And 2 on now as they try to rally here.
No, just a nice job.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And a strike. And he swings through that one.
See if you can go
Boy.
upstairs a little bit. Make sure
One
you
and two,
miss
the
up
count.
and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Swing and a high
popped
fly
it
ball
up.
out towards right center field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Now it's J.D. Martinez. Povich back to work. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. The tag.
Oh, it went the wrong way.
Povich back to work. Anything
That
in
missed, that's the
particular
ball.
stand out to you as far as moments at Fenway Park?
Wow, it's unfortunate because I remember as an Oakland A's
1-1.
player, we were up in the series against the Red Sox, 2-0. All we needed to do was close out a Saturday night
One
ball
ball,
game.
two
We went
strikes.
extra innings. The Red Sox won that ball game. And then Sunday, they pushed the series by
Walked that
winning
off.
Game 4, back to Oakland for Game 5. And unfortunately, they won Game 5 as well.
And a swing and a miss. In the dirt, Rutschman on to. Here is J.D. Martinez. Swing and a ground
That's
ball
at least
up the
a hit.
middle. Whips it to first on the run.
Oh, he caught
Nice
him.
play there. And here is J.D. Martinez. Povich back to work. Swung on,
There we go.
belted. Mullins moving back for it. Into the monster seats and gone. He sends it out of here.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Out to short, Henderson. They get the force. That one ends. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
0-1.
You know, Singy, they talk about Red Sox Nation, but there is something to that because the Boston. Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And that is gone. Another homer.
Oh,
And that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
oof. Got it. Hmm. Going against Verlander, that other one.
Now
It's
JD
possible because he's gonna throw a
Martinez at the plate.
fastball, or maybe that curveball, but I imagine it'll be harder.
Just
I'm
missed.
thinking this one will be CC the lefty. I can see the ball better.
Next offering is fouled back.
Not right there, but ideally. Come on.
Keith leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
That's outside.
Swings and misses.
Well, I'm swinging at that.
Bradford back to work. Pitch
Ball
misses there. 1-0. And that one fouled
That
off.
was early. 89 fastball.
Grounds one to short. Seager. And Martinez is out. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Another 0-2 count
ball,
right
2
here.
strikes.
Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Swing and a
Did
miss.
it
Struck
again.
out. And that one is in for a strike. That one the other way.
That's nothing.
So 2 down. And next up for the Tigers, JD Martinez. On the ground to third.
Come on.
And that's just foul. Line drive, and that's a base hitter to right. And now
Goes
first
down
and
at the
second with 2 outs.
Bottom of the strike zone. Nothing was going. We're gonna do nothing with that.
Just missed. 1 out, base is empty. Bouncer to Young. Young tosses the first. Bradford back to work. Late swing fouled off.
Well, these Tigers just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. Zero
Yeah,
extra
great.
base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
And that one is inside ball 1.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there. Tired or not, he's relentless with the way he pitches. He might be exhausted out there, but his stuff is still nasty.
Swing and a miss. Curveball.
Gotta be pathetic.
So 2 down. Here's JD Martinez.
JD Martinez.
And he swings and misses,
Oh,
and it's
I'm
nothing
not
but 1.
swinging at that. For.
0-1.
Late on that fastball.
Didn't swing at that.
So 2 down. And up next for Detroit, JD Martinez. First
Ball,
pitch
that's
doesn't
outside.
find the zone.
Okay.
Right through there for a strike.
Half prices.
Swing and a high fly ball out
Bring
towards
that
right
up.
field. Makes the catch, and that one
Counts
ran
1-0.
inside, almost got him. Late with the swing there.
Well, he knows
One ball,
they
one
don't
strike.
want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs,
Come on,
you've
come
got
on.
to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there
Oh.
and doing damage with it.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Maybe the Verlander one is easy.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. Hit in the air, right field. Garcia settles under it. Makes the grab, and that's base hit center field, and the tying run is on base.
All over that one right there.
And now
try that
J.D.
again.
Martinez.
The left fielder, J.D. Martinez.
In the air, right field. Garcia settles under it. He makes the grab, and that is that. First pitch
Inside, ball one.
misses. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that
I got 1
time.
ball, 1 strike.
Ripped, but it
Come on.
curls foul. Misses
Ball,
off
that's
the
outside.
plate. And the count's even at 2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Down
The
and
count's
in,
full.
moved his feet. Ripped on a line,
All right.
reaching for it, and brings it in. Tap foul at the plate.
How was going? Look early.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Cut on and miss. Curveball. So 2
Try
down.
this one
And
more
next to hit
time.
for Detroit,
Yeah, try the
J.D.
Verlander.
Martinez. And first
That was
offering
late.
is fouled
Oh, that
off.
was late.
Fastball is
that's just out.
outside. That one inside.
inside.
2-1.
One.
That one laced
Nothing
the
will take it
center
up
of
the
base
middle.
hit.
Look at
Now
that.
to
Perfect.
Ward.
Perfect PCI. Perfect
Showed some really nice patience
Timing.
in that at bat.
single. Up.
Swing
There
and
you
a miss
go.
as he was out front.
0-1's the count.
The way that was going. That was sweet.
And a base
That's
hit into
it, yeah.
right center field. Throw into third, and now runners at the corners. Nobody out.
A couple of hits in a row for him here.
Right.
And that one fouled off.
Hold on.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. That one is absolutely belted, and no one can run it
That's a
down.
good pitch to
One
hit.
runs in. Keith rounds third, headed for the plate.
What I
They
supposed to
add
be.
on as the run scores all the way from first.
Okay.
Slider
Ball one,
misses
no
outside.
strike.
That one ripped.
No.
And that gets down into
That was
the
a
gap.
good one,
Around
too.
first and hustling
Like,
for
come
second.
on.
It's a double.
That
His
was
fourth
good.
hit of the
PCI
game.
was good.
So a man at first. And now J.D. Martinez. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
So good.
0-1.
Double play ball to second.
Yeah.
Glove flip for one. Can't hang on.
Try the JD, I mean the Verlander one.
One down. J.D. Martinez stands in. And a foul ball.
Look at that. Out low. Low. Oh,
High fly ball
he
out
got
to center
me.
field. Myers. He makes the catch, and there's two down.
and I only get one shot.
One down. J.D. Martinez stands in. He's 0 for 1. On the ground.
Look
to
at
third.
that.
And that's
Come on.
a fair ball.
It's perfect. PCI right there.
Now it's J.D. Martinez. He's 0 for 1. Breaking ball clips the corner.
Yeah,
That's a
with that.
strike.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
There we
Drilled out
go.
towards left center
That
field.
might do
That
it.
one's carrying. Bangs off the wall.
Get out of here.
Into second with a double, and they've got
Come
something
on.
going now. One down. Now here's the Red Sox DH, J.D. Martinez. Fly ball down the line. And that's a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2. Got him swinging.
That was bad.
One down. Now J.D. Martinez at the plate. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
First pitch strike
He's
right
sitting
there
up
for
there to
Aaron.
chase
He's going to
that.
have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
1-1.
That one way outside, and it's a ball and a strike. And that's down and away.
Okay. I might.
Swings
Yup.
here and drives one well
Does
left
it.
field. Way back, and you can forget it.
I need my unlock. What else do I gotta do? Extra base hits. Base 2. I need 3. Try to extra base.
One down. Dick Allen stands in for the Phillies. Rocketed out towards right
He
center.
caught that.
Cruz makes a nice grab at a full sprint. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. In to score is the runner from third, and it's now the third baseman, Dick Allen. That's towards center. 2 down. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Here comes Schwarber around third. 1 runs in. The relay to the plate. Safe. He beats it. It's 2-2.
Got to be feeling great.
We create that magic.
Falter back to work. This to third.
That's not it.
Hayes. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. Swing
There
and
we
a ground
go.
ball,
That's it.
and that's a fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second.
Yeah.
And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Gotta Woody. Get on base twice. Try that.
So 2 down. Now Dick Allen. And first
Oh, that
offering
was
is
it.
fouled
That
off.
was a good one. Ooh, I was late.
And it's fouled away.
He just hanging over the. Hang it to him.
To third, Arenado.
Got to that. Gotta be kidding.
So 2 down. Dick Allen stands in for the Phillies. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the
0-1's
zone.
the count.
Strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
This one in the dirt.
Two balls, 2 strikes.
Foul
Oh, that
ball,
was so
another
it was in
2-2
slow
upcoming.
motion.
Runner on the go. Hit on the ground to short. Win.
Have a better
Now,
at bat
Dick
than that.
Allen.
Aye. 0-1.
Hit on the ground to short.
Uh,
Now the throw to first on the run. Got
still no.
So 2 down and digging
All
in
right,
for
all right, all
Philadelphia.
right, all right,
Dick
all right.
Allen. First pitch just misses.
Okay, we didn't fall for that.
Ripped into
that's
right
at least
field,
a
base
hit.
Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Come on. Hit on me.
Line drive
Oh,
caught.
I was gonna get over his head.
Swing and attack,
Nah,
but it rolls
I know
foul.
business
Well,
swinging
these
at that.
Phillies doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The number
Swing
What
and
is
a ball
this?
hammered left field. Hits
Okay,
the fence.
that's at least a double.
Stop. Around third. He'll score.
well done, drives in the run. Just missed out.
Need one more hit.
Runner on the go. Pitch
Nope,
misses.
that's inside.
Safe at second, and that was not close. Liner.
Oh, he
caught it
got me
second.
again. Mm.
And here is Dick Allen. Swings through that
Oh.
one for strike one.
Oh,
Good.
one's the count.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
No ball.
A lot of
two
times you'll
strikes.
see a pitcher maybe double up
What
on a
I
pitch.
saw.
This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
But
So 2 down. Dick Allen stands in for the Phillies. Runner takes off. Swing
I
and a
swung
ball
too
lifted in the
late.
air. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. And ball one. Stop. The runner at first with 2 gone.
uh,
Runner goes again. Pitch
Oh,
outside.
that's out.
Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. Line drive,
Yeah, at
base
least
hit right
that's a
center
hit.
field. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate, but it's offline.
Always feels good when you come through.
That's the third.
that is complete
Zip.
garbage. I swung so weak at that.
Now at the plate, Dick Allen.
Oh, there we go.
Hey!
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second.
Get outta
Strike
here.
in there. Throw to second. He's safe. Two outs and one in scoring position. That one
One ball,
almost got him.
2
See
strikes.
if you can go upstairs a little
Okay.
bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Oh, it was late. Oh, it was early.
Man on second, 2 down. On the ground.
That
And
was
now
weak
it's the
sauce.
cleanup spot for the Phillies. Dick Allen. Out to short.
Well, at least
Into
hey,
the
that's one
outfield
hit.
base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Went up there looking to be aggressive.
Okay.
Matz back to work.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's fouled
too
off.
early. Yep.
Out to short.
Oh
Win.
no, weak.
Tosses
It
to
was off the
first.
plate.
1 out in the bottom of the. Matz back to work. Hit in the air, center.
fly out. That's over with.
So 2 down, and now for the Phillies, Dick Allen. Pitch
That's a
misses, and that's ball 1. And
That's
another
in.
ball.
Ball 2.
Chris
All right.
with that distraction and a speedy guy at first.
Is he getting a good
He's
pitch
in a
right
favorable
here?
hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
All right.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. And now 2 aboard.
Single.
Fought off foul.
Oh,
2
that
out,
circle
bases
change
empty.
got me with the weakest contact.
That's in for a strike at 95,
Oh,
and
he's
it's
swinging
0-2.
at that.
Gets under it and pops it up. Gorman
Damn
should have this
curveball.
one. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Swings and hits one in the air out towards
And
right
foul.
field. And that will drop foul. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Okay.
So a man aboard now with 1 away.
That's a single. This next one will be
Really
a
nice job staying
double,
up the middle with
double or better.
That
Counts
one not
1-0.
close.
What
And
we
that
got?
is ball
Pitch,
1.
slider, fastball, cutter. There we go. That's a
Swing and
double.
line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Castellanos on his way to the plate. 1 run across. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds it third.
Good. Sheesh. Okay. Let's try to get on base 2 times.
One down.
Now batting,
So digging
first
in
baseman,
now for Philadelphia, Dick
Right.
Allen. He's 0 for 1.
On base any means necessary.
Next offering popped in the air, right
Oh, that was
field.
a pop up.
Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Good pitch.
1 down. Dick Allen stands in for the Phillies.
What?
He's 0 for 1.
And done the bunt to get on base.
The bit behind with that swing.
Don't need
It's
to swing
strike
on,
1.
swing at that.
And that's
That's
off
inside. That's
the
a ball.
inside edge. And 1-1. On the ground.
Yeah, that's not gonna hurt.
And he's out.
That's it out.
In there at the knees. Strike 1.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat.
Oh, I'm horrible. Try that again.
1 down. Dick Allen stands in for the Phillies. Swings through that.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean,
It's 0-1.
that slider didn't move till the very last
slider.
moment.
That
Incredibly
pesky,
difficult to
pesky,
pick that
pesky
up. Just gonna
slider.
have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Oh,
Slice the
I
other
was
way
late.
and foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
One down, base is empty. Got him.
Man. Hold on. Run that back. Let's
One
pay
down.
attention to
Dick
what they're
Allen
throwing.
will hit next. And that one off the outside edge.
That 94 fastball sure looked
That's
faster
it.
than that. That looked more like a 98, 97.
Line drive.
He'll be able to.
That's a hit. Around first, heading for 2.
Oh my
Now the
God!
tag at second, and he's out.
Did you
Trying
catch
for
me?
2.
Yeah, decent. speed.
Knack back to work. Up and
1-0.
in. Ball 1. Gets him to
Oh,
chase after
that
that
was
one.
nasty.
Well, there's a certain
1-1.
point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific
Oh,
bite
fell
at the
for
end.
it
1-2.
twice.
Righty delivers. Caught him looking for the
Mm,
K.
mm, mm.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two,
Oh, that
is
was a
bonus,
pop-up. You
but
gotta be
they should be
kidding.
lined up good enough
Oh
to get to
my
the finish line.
God. Yeah, it's the
Last
last
thing
shot
he
right
wants is to
here.
hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Now
There
we're
we
back
go.
with the left center.
He ain't catching that.
See you later.
All right. So he unlocked. All them done. All that's done. All that's done. I still don't understand the collecting. It says second inning, even the first inning. Where do you get the first inning people from? Thought that was over with. I didn't see it in here. I don't see second inning, first inning. There. Didn't even want to get in there. Out of there. Oh, see, is that one of those? Superstar to relive or derby challenges? No. So it still had to be the March to October. That was not the road to the show. Hey, second in half. Doesn't say like the first 3 innings. Like get all of that. Tighten up collection. Oh, somebody missed. Was basically haggling over the price. Almost done. So that was it. Yeah. I think the prices was stupid on some of these people. I think that's why I didn't get everything. I think it's just Trout. Yeah, it's just Trout. Man, the A's, I think it was just Miller. Oh, Mariner. They should actually be doable. Come out real. Some of they guys might be priced. Cause see, like that, like 34 is not bad. That's not bad for them. Hey, oh, okay. Less than a quick set. Okay. Insist. Table. Hopefully, it's not. I got it. Oh, that you have an order on? Oh. Bill Crawford. Like a Steel Crawford. Oh. Okay. Who have order on? We'll see. Texas. I just down. Eager. Brave. Quite a few. The Mets. Diamondbacks. Pirates. Brewers. Um, Probably can complete them. Hmm? Oh, the quick sale value. You got up there. Oh, those in red. Yeah, I only got those two. Should be able to. Red. And 14. Oh, that was a twin. Oh, I completed it. Oh. What was that I just ordered on? Basic. Wasn't them, wasn't them? Mariner. So, so just got him. That was the red. All I needed, Dela Cruz. Well, no money. Them do. Padres. I should be. Look at these. I should be supposed to finish them. Padres. Oh, shit. 95,000 out of here. Okay, so Darvish 454. Like y'all are way overtaxing these dudes. Give me a break. Tripping. I'm pricing these guys off the market. All of these dudes overpriced. Every one of these dudes is overpriced. All these Dodgers. Nobody. Missing somebody. 3. Who am I? 1, 2, 3. Oh, 37, 40. So that would be him. 37. On the other one, they say I got 36. I don't know. The Yelich went through. To exchange. Especially after all them packs I open. Didn't get nothing. Didn't get an exchange. Empty. Another one. Still need brass pots. Oh, you know what? Oh, I needed both of them. Check on. All of these. All the popular people. Break out. Picked up. That's right. Up a one more. Dollars. And yeah. I just, that's right. Oh, this. Yeah. Submarine. Get out of here. Selling it. That's fine. Beat beat the market to it. Price. That makes sense. Infinity. Already got. Not saying that it's possible. I'm just lacking. I just got my hit one home run. So we can do that real quick. And hopefully.
Muncy digs in. King back to work.
Oh boy.
0-1.
Swings over the top of that one.
0-2.
And that's
One
in the
ball.
dirt.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Down to the dirt, swing and a Max Muncy at the dish. Ripped on the ground to second. The throw to first.
Great.
One gone, bottom half. Ball one there.
Ball 1.
Had me flinch. So go.
A little out front
Man.
there as he swings through it.
Way
1-1.
too early.
Swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little
I don't
bit. Make
think
sure
this
you
guy's
miss
serious.
up
I don't
and
even
out of the zone since you're heading to
pitch
count
to him.
1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Swings.
Look at that. I'm gonna lay back.
Here comes Max Muncy.
Thank you, those strikes.
King back to work. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
Outside of that one.
Well, at that velocity, if that's
And
all
now.
you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough.
Try that again.
Here's Max Muncy.
See?
0-1.
Back to not throwing him no strikes.
That
That's
misses
out.
the zone. And now it's even 1-1.
And off that.
Swings through that one for strike
Too
2.
early.
See if you
One
can
Man,
go
this circle
upstairs a little bit.
changed.
Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Hard
One
ground
hit.
ball, base knock.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the.
Give me this time.
And the first pitch misses for ball
Okay.
1.
Not bad.
Just
Not bad.
Outside.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can
Only
do with
bring
that if
it
you
on
swing
over
at
this
it. So
way.
it's a good take by him.
Next offering is foul back.
All right, get the bat up. Cool.
You're getting a
Ball
taste right here
Right.
of what Max Muncy does as a
All
really
these
good eye of the
circle
strike
changes.
zone.
Got it.
Foul ball there.
I wouldn't ball for no. Bought that off.
Two gone, bases empty.
Think it wasn't
but
doing
3
nothing.
runs across bottom half of inning number 2. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
Okay. 3-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him.
Missed that.
Here comes Max Muncy. 1 for 2. Just missed.
Part of the order coming
1-0.
through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Next pitch is outside. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Oh,
Ball could be a little
who's gonna
tough
lead?
coming from the bullpen mound
About
to
to
this
put this
mound.
right
but
over
you've
the
got to
middle.
find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
Oh,
There's the swing and a miss.
Threw that fastball right by
Yeah,
him,
that-
slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues
and
to
I
climb the
swung
ladder.
at that.
Chase the fastball.
3-0. And followed it up with 3 straight strikes.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
And how you
0-1's
get
the count.
a drop on a fastball like that?
Right through there for a strike.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out.
Looking horrible.
And now it's Max
Batting third,
Muncy.
the third baseman, Max
Looking uncivilized.
Muncy.
King back to work. Pitch
Inside,
misses
ball
inside, and it's 1-0. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing
Oh.
right
I got
there.
a ball, 1 strike.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a
ball,
little bit. Make
2
sure you
strikes.
miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fights that one away.
thought
Still
he
1-2.
hit that.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Strike 3. Got him. Look.
No
Here's
better.
Muncy to
Batting
hit.
third, the third baseman, Max Muncy.
King back to work. And that one fouled.
Oh.
Ground ball
There we
up the
go.
middle. And a base hit.
I said, I'm going to hang out down there. Keep throwing it. I'm going to connect
Man,
it.
those are the types of hits where you don't.
That catches the top part of the zone. It's 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. Swing and a
Oh,
miss.
I swing at that. Right, we waiting.
And
There we
that
go.
one hammered. Going back. Grabs it right up against the wall.
Come on.
Hoeing back to work. And
That's
there's a
it.
fly ball deep right field. And that one is going to go.
Yeah, no, no.
And up next for
Batting
St.
third,
Louis,
the
Jim
center fielder,
Edmonds.
Jim Edmonds.
Oh, Edmund.
There's a sinker at the knees for a strike.
Oh. Way.
That's down and in. Working down in the zone to start the at-bat, looking for that double play ground ball.
Yeah, back-to-back sinkers there. He's looking for some weak contact or to get this hitter to roll over. Now, as a hitter, you have to be really disciplined. Don't look down because you'll end up chasing the ball down. Set your sights high. Maybe you get a mistake.
And a pitch. In the dirt, blocked. Nootbaar aboard here at first with nobody out. On the ground, 2 ball. Off balance speed, there's 1. Back to first, and that is a double.
What were we looking for, Jimmy?
Ray back to work. And a foul.
Oh.
He's been pitching well,
early.
but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or
I'm
not.
supposed for that to be.
And the 0-1. Gets the outside corner with that one. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Oh. All right.
Jim Edmonds next up for the
Line it up.
Cardinals. Ray back to work. Out to center.
What?
Jim Edmonds next up for the Cardinals. And there's a foul ball.
I chased it down there.
Just missed.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Next
Ball
pitch
back
is
outside.
outside. High fly ball out towards left field. And a foul ball.
Foul in the mud.
Line to left and
Oh.
foul ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul
What
ball.
was that?
Now he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Double play ball to second. There's 1.
All right. There we go.
And stepping in for the Cardinals, Jim Edmonds. That misses. 1-0. Swing
There we
and a
go.
fly ball, well struck left field. Ranging back. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. And he's got a double.
He was all over that one.
And a foul ball.
That was early. Probably could have did something. Stretched out, but
Left-hand batter
good
waits.
for down.
Fouled off. He was
better.
late. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Worse.
Pitch misses. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And a good eye there.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
That ball's foul.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Pat sizes this one up. And out number 1 on the grab. Jim Edmonds next up for the Cardinals. On the inside corner for a strike. Chris, when you take in a stadium, I think one of the things that I always contemplate is, where are you? And in St. Louis, Busch Stadium, you know exactly where you are with the arch in the background. They mow it into the lawn, the Gateway Arch. Basically goes from line to line and out towards center field. And then
got it up that time, but I was late.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter, can't be over anxious. That pitcher's up against the wall.
Could have kept it down. Oh, I did keep it down just late.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there.
All right. Oh.
Foul ball still 1-2 count.
There it is.
Deep right field. That one back. And it bangs off the foul pole. That's a grand slam.
He a center fielder? Right. Okay. Put him, hey, bro. He's pretty good too. That right there, like, Griffey is still better. Put him somewhere though. I have to put Jackie back. Larkin. I think I got him. Need the bats. Definitely bat. That's the thing. Yeah, I think. Yeah. Which that's over with. Jesus. Um, I can take Larkin out. Am I chasing certain dudes? These are almost. Contact. Yeah. Get one more speed though. Just clutching. Just clutch. Clutch. Full of the shot. Feel bad. Like we got more people for the collection. Trying to get. Yeah. Got 37 of 40. Then clearly didn't get. Oh, there we go. We got us those two dudes. That 3. That 1. Bunch up. Red. Philly. Dodger. Trade. A lot of people is just the top. Like one top person for every team. That no way I can just run out battles. Impossible. That is going to do it for tonight. And thanks for watching and hanging out. And like and subscribe and hit that notification bell so you know the next time I go live or the next time I post a video. And I'll see you again. Thanks for watching.